Well, hello everyone. Hi Samurai. Hi Vanta. Hello Necro. Hi Sid. Hi Soup. Hi Andy. Hi H Kevin. Hi Toxic. I'm doing pretty good tonight, Samurai. Got my U-Haul loaded. Had a couple people came over, and they just did everything for me. I just went like, okay, I want that there, want that there, and I want that there. And so was able to get most of the stuff I wanted in this trip in there. Did he put everything where I wanted it? For the most part. I was measuring stuff and I had it down to like within the inch. But I didn't think about, just real life. It doesn't quite work when you start measuring out stuff. And also, the padding was a little bit thicker than I thought, yeah, and so everything wasn't quite getting in where I thought it should. So, a lot of impromptu stuff, but we still got all the major pieces I wanted to grab. Did I load all the heavy stuff to the truck? Yes. They were trying to Tetris it, and like, okay, we'll put these in first and like couches, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, those couches are light. The first thing we absolutely have to do is with this absurdly stupid look desk that is like, just weighs a ton. And it's like this little desk, and it like, for whatever reason, has mirrors all over it. And I'm like, this thing is so dense. I absolutely have to have that like at the very front of like the trailer. Yeah, the couch set that I'm grabbing this time are actually like really light, but they're just large pieces of furniture. Mm, but yeah, so ended up getting about 4 hours of sleep, and then I woke up, got ready for the day, and went down and got my U-Haul trailer. And of course, it's like the trailer itself is 12 feet, and then it's got another like 2 or 3 feet of hitch because for whatever reason they have like a stupid amount a long hitch on them. So yeah, with me and my little, or not quite little, but it's like a Dodge Ram, so it's like a stupidly long truck already, and then I got like this stupidly long trailer behind it. I'm like, okay, I'm taking up a lot of space. And so I already went and Google mapped a truck stop in the that will be on my way, and it has like gas and diesel pumps that are made just for people like that are towing trailers. And so I'm like, oh, I am definitely going to this one. So I got all that mapped out. Hi, Prism. Yeah, so hmm. If during cuddle time, if I like tend to nod off a little bit tonight, yeah, just let me sleep. Oh, I think you done press it. How you doing, Dumpressa? I know. Oh wait, I think there is a thing out here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, where's my ball? Ah. Oh, don't mind that box. I didn't need it anyway. And why am I behind the chair? Okay, we can do this. Yee. Colliders. Colliders. Yeah, come here, little boy and girl. Come sit on this malformed lap. Okay, come here. Oh, come sit on my. Oh, there you go. Oh no, no. Oh, come on. All right, there. Get on my lap, there. Okay, there you go. All right. Now, so, what do you want? What would you like for Christmas? Hmm? Come. Okay, if I hold you really tight, then you won't slip. Ooh, it's a little chilly out here. You can tell by these nips. Hmm. So, what is it that you want for Christmas this year? Hopefully, it's cholesterol. You want V-Bucks? Okay. Now, let's see. You want to play Baldur's Dark Gate Alliance 2 multiplayer? Hmm. Now that is a very good thing that you might like. Okay. Try to get a thought in my head. Okay. But what was Baldur's Gate 2 on? I kept trying to play Divinity Original Sin 2, and I could never get into it. You. Oh, but I do got a story. Okay, can I make this in the corner? I can't see the corner. My like visor's working a little bit too well. Okay, let's try it out. Blind shot in the corner. Oh, that was a lot more crashing than I thought. Okay. It'll be fine. It's fine. As long as I don't take the goggles out and look at it, then I'm sure nothing really bad happened. Hi, Chef. But anyway, today I was loading up a U-Haul trailer, and I hired a couple of people to come over and help me stow all my stuff in there. And like, so they roll up like in their car and whatnot, and they start pulling out their equipment out of the back seat. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so this guy comes over and talks to me, and he's like, of course they're movers, so he's all like big and jacked. Oh, welcome, banana. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 7. And so anyway, so I'm like looking at him, and I'm looking at his face, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy looks like one of the guys I was totally crushing on, like when I was working at eBay. And so anyway, so he's like all like big and like kind of swole, you know, and he's like tall, and he's got like long curly hair, you know. And I'm just like, ah. And so he introduces me to the other guy who is like just like freakishly big, yeah. Um, who's the guy who played Drax? You have long curly hair, Andy? Mm. Ah, Batista, yes. So the other guy, um, kind of looked like the other guy, but he was bald, like shaved bald, you know, and um, and he had that like massive back muscles of like Batista does, or had. And so I'm sitting there like, I'm like, oh God, you have to stop doing this. You need to get out more. You can't like just crush on like everybody that comes over to the house. I'm like, but they're so cute. But yeah, is the first guy did reminded me of a fellow that I had a complete crush on while I worked at eBay. But he was a classic, like, well, maybe not. Somewhere in the middle between a surfer and, you know, I don't know. uh, like a skater surfer kind of guy. How about short, strong, and short hair? That's also really, really nice, samurai. But anyway, they end up being brothers. Well, I guess they were brothers, but it wasn't something that they did found out later in life. But yeah, it was two brothers that I hired out, and I'm like, okay, that explains why you kind of look alike, despite being vastly different. Oh, and I got my Christmas shopping done. Thank you very much. Was it 4 days before Christmas? Shabam! Did it all in one night. But I totally copped out. I sent my mom and my sister like flowers. And that's like all I did. And I used Venmo to like send my kids some cash, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. Hi, banana. Ah, nice, King. But yeah, so Christmas will come and go, and I'll be like, yeah, you guys all got stuff. Man, go away. Ooh, a Nintendo clock? Hmm. A Nintendo clock would be super awesome, King. So right now, I am leaning to heading out on Monday. With Christmas Eve and Christmas Day being like Tuesday and Wednesday. Like my idea of like just being able to do a lot of, just travel up, unload, travel back, load, travel up, unload. That's kind of put a wrench in it because I'm going to have like 2 days down plus this random third day here. So I'm like, okay, do I want to run up to Alabama or do I want to stay here with all my stuff? I'm like, ugh. I'm all packed. It would make sense to just get in the truck and go tomorrow. At the same time, all my stuff's here. And I love my stuff. Hi, Crow. You want someone to be in love with you for Xmas? Hmm. Get a puppy. Hmm. I know. It's not like a life commitment. I mean, it's their life commitment, but not necessarily yours. 14, 15 years, yeah. But I'm thinking I am going to stick around tomorrow. So I'll be around for movie night. But that means I will be on the road for Monday. Doing really good, Crow. Finished up the last bit of or the first and last bit of my Christmas shopping. How about yourself? How you doing? Well, I have like 95% of everything packed up already. Well, um, because that was my big goal is like this week is to get the house packed. I think I have one closet that I don't have packed yet. And that is my sister had brought down a bunch of like the nephew's games and or board games and all that. So I do need to go in there and just throw all that into a box or boxes. You're watching Supernatural today, Crow? What season are you on? I know. I do have my normal bed down here. Um, and the room I'm going to was already furnished. Basically, had a bunch of like heavy furniture that the people didn't want to move out, and so we made a lowball offer on like a lot of the furniture, which is the reason why I'm not taking up tons of stuff, even despite there being tons of stuff here. So I am like in the midst of trying to find buyers for things and all that other good stuff. I still think season one is probably the strongest season. At least that's what I liked about. I like the monster of the week feel of the first season. Team Bobby. Yeah, Supernatural ended up being like weird the last couple of seasons, is because it was still, not bad TV by any means, but it's just, how many seasons of this do I need to watch? It was just fatigue, yeah. Wait, 16 seasons? Okay, I am way, way behind then. Hi, Derpy Dirk. Yeah, because I think I made it to uh, season 9, maybe? I don't know. I think after the fact that one of the brothers seems to die at the end of every season and then gets reincarnated somehow at the next season is like eventually you're just like, I don't care anymore. Hi, Kaneko. Ah, thank you, Derpy. But there is a new Christmas world. It is just a little bit intensive. I am jumping frames every now and then here, but it is pretty cute. Ooh, we got a bathroom. Very important. Yeah, because Supernatural is like always like eventually got to that point where they'd be like, "Oh, so and so died," and acting all dramatic, and I'm like, they've died twice now. I think they spent like an eternity in hell as well, and so I'm sure they'll be fine. If I find a mistletoe, you're going to give me a kiss? Oh my goodness. Thanks for warning me. Oh man. Oh, but I did notice one thing, and I did play a couple of rounds of Marvel's Rivals today, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think healers ever get MVP. Because one time I was like on fire, man. I was keeping my team alive, like just doing some nutty stuff. I think I personally died twice during the entire round, because I was like I was being tricky. I was staying away. Had massive like healing score for that round. And nothing. Didn't even get a mention. I'm like, what? So I'm like, well, that's kind of disappointing. That as a healer, I'll never get MVP. Yeah, you would have to bend way down, Derpy, because I am like 4 foot tall. So it'd be like, hey. Ah, why, thank you, Crow. Hmm. Yeah, I think Buffy suffered more from them being like, okay, we're wrapping everything up because we're getting canceled next year. And then, wait, okay, we got renewed. Now what do we do? How about we do this? Hmm. Oh, speaking of Angel, it probably has like one of my favorite endings of a series. Not necessarily that the ending was like great, but there was just one part of it. So anybody who's watched Angel, we won't do spoilers, but it is the part where one character asks the other, if like, do you want me to lie to you now? Ooh, still get chills. Very, very good. Would Buffy have been better if Mulder was in it? Yes, definitely. How tall am I in real life? I am 5'10". But, I mean, this does have a really nice fire in it. Could be a cozy time. Maybe. We'll think about it. Ooh, basement. Let's see what's in the basement of a happy-go-lucky Christmas place. A water heater and video games. Agent Doggett and Ray's are a better duo. I don't think that they were bad, King. I think Molly and Sculler was just such a classic duo that to suddenly go with Doggett and Ray's is like, ah. Yeah, honestly, Doggett and Ray's would have worked, I think, really, really well as a spinoff. Hmm. But I really like the spinoff, The Lone Gunman. Because I actually really like that. It was, I think it lasted for half a season, but it was a fun show. You're playing Mafia 3 again, Toxic? Noise. I've been meaning to play the Mafia games, and I still am like, have yet to pick them up. Well, I picked them up. I think I have gotten several of them, like for free, like during the different offers and whatnot. Well, there is kind of one like that. There is an apartment like that. Let's hurry and join it. Ah, oh my goodness, the light in here. I forgot how terrible it was. But here we go. Yeah, this is a good one. So this is a nice single bedroom apartment or a single room apartment. This place would go north of 3,000 a month in California. Yeah, but this is in Canada, so yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure the rent's not that bad. Hi, Cloud. I know, Necro. Man, they have like several plates. This must be fancy people living here. Where was Scott Pilgrim set? I don't remember. All I remember is it was in Canada. Speaking of, it's been like over a year since I watched Scott Pilgrim. It's time for a rewatch. Oh my goodness, the rent is 2,600 in Toronto? How? How do people afford that? 5 room meets barrack style. Yeah, I know times have definitely changed because, given it was a small town, like out in the middle of nowhere, Utah, but um, I can remember when I first went to college, is I worked part time at Little Caesars, and I still could afford my own apartment. You know, my tail caught your eye. Why? What's wrong? Is there something on my tail? Okay, I feel like I have jaundice in this world. uh, I think my liver's shutting down. Do I look yellow to you? Yeah, just a little bit. Well, that was Wallace's bedroom that we were at, or room. Oh, I've been here before. There's nothing here. I thought I was found something new. But yeah, I would like to rewatch the series. I thought the Netflix series was really good, and so it would be fun to kind of read the books, watch the movie, play the game, and then watch the Netflix series again. Because the Netflix series does pull parts from each one. Yeah, playing that game two player would be a lot of fun. And you did, Cloud. I think two or three of you guys went and watched Sonic last night, and everybody's really, really like digging on it. Oh, that's right. There is a movie called Mufasa. I'm like, are you being facetious? Or no? Oh, wait, no, there is. The latest Disney live action movie. Let's see, where is my drink? You think Wallace is a trust fund kid because the only time he's not home is if he's at a random guy's house? That could be. I think the best theory on why is Wallace allowed Scott to stay there hoping to sleep with him, but Scott is too thick to understand that. And so he's constantly basically crashing on his couch, but he doesn't have a couch. Yeah, I think the wonderful thing about like the Scott Pilgrim books and that is that Scott is actually just a terrible, terrible person. Yeah. And the books are his first steps at becoming not an asshole. Yeah. And there is not even like, any huge thing or he didn't change his entire life around. He just slightly became less of an asshole. Your last D&D game toxic, you had to fight food, so you had a food fight? Nice. Hmm. So what was it? Knives? Oh, and I forgot the drummer's name. What was her name? Kim. I did like that in the books that they did end up hooking up. Hi, random bro. Hmm. But yeah, I do need to reread the books because it's been long enough now that a lot of the story beats are starting to get like vague in my head. How you doing tonight, random bro? Speaking of, I know I have those here with me. I wonder what I did with them. And if I can't find it, should I like Santa bring me a new set? Ooh. Maybe if I order something from Amazon, I might be able to get it in time. Nice, random bro. Yeah, I need to get something, candy cane themed. I still haven't got any candy cane candies or anything of that sort. And I feel like I'm slacking. Oh, I know. Tonight's stream is full of Santas. First, we had a nice oiled up one, and now we got a femboy Santa. Yay! Hmm. Well, you know how femboy Santa is. Like, I have to sit on your lap. So here, sit down there. Okay. Now what do you want for Christmas? It always looks so weird once I take the beard off. I'm like, ah. Hmm. Talking about shaving, it is time I let my facial hair grow out. Every couple of years, I like to let it grow out for like a month. Just to see what shaggy mess it is. I'm like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. uh, it's always so sparse, it looks terrible. But I'm like, might as well. Thank you, Necronite. Happy solstice to you as well. Let's see, commercials will be here in just a couple of seconds. Okay, this world is called Cuddle Room. We'll have to come here and see what a cuddle room is to this person. Apparently a place with no lights. Looks like it is another world. I swear I've seen this place before, but just slightly different textures. Hi, Casey. Oh, that's right. I put this Christmas outfit together last year before I switched my pads to pink. Wait, did we just have commercials? Huh? Okay. You are the most normalest normal person I know of, Crow. You know what? I think we are going to go to the normal cuddle cabin, but like actually go up to the second floor. But since so much of this has changed and they redone their lighting, let's see what's up here. Hmm. You know, there are an awful lot of people here in VRChat that would be very, very willing to give a pet a chance. So these lights are light sources now, or at least they're putting light sources where these lights are now. Hello, Mr. Freddy boy. Ah. I've talked about it before, but I think doing like the um, pet and owner type thing is actually a lot of fun. If you haven't tried it before, do give it a go sometime. Hi, Zero. Hi, Dylan. This is Cyrus's first playlist. So there is some audio balancing issues in it. So if it gets a little bit too loud or a little bit too quiet, let me know. This is Cat Stevens, probably one of my favorite artists. Would it be alright if I based my GURPS character on me? Oh, that'd be fine. What would your GURPS character be doing? I swear, trying to do audio with a virtual window is like such a pain in the bum. Be a cute fortune teller with tons of charisma. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hello, Hunto Car Cat. Hi, Pyro. Oh, so anyway, um, telling all the stories of like when I was growing up yesterday kind of reminded me of one that I've shared before, but it's been a while. So anyway, I'm in high school. Um, like I rarely went to classes, and yet I never got in trouble. My mom never got a phone call or whatnot. I just kind of skipped school, and it was just kind of the normal thing for me. So much so that, like, one day I skateboarded down to the local gas station, and I'm in there playing a game. It's the middle of a school day, and the secretary from there at the high school just kind of like stops by, and she's like, "Oh, hey, Zaire," and I'm like, "Oh, hey." She's like, "You gonna be going to school today?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll probably get up there in just a little bit," and I didn't, but that's what I told her. And so, anyway, never really thought much about it. I just thought I was like just how things were, you know. And then I go out and visit my biological father, who was in New York at the time, you know. And so I go out there. Hi, name. So I go out there, and like, um, there is the secretary from school visiting visiting my father's roommate, and I'm like, wait, what? Um, if you're visiting my father's roommate, why did you come out of my father's room when we like came here? Hmm. But that was a strange trip because is I get off the plane and my dad's not there, and instead it's his roommate that picks me up. So here's this guy I don't know. you know, I'm I'm like, I think I've seen your face before. Yeah. And so anyway, my dad's roommate picks me up. I get to their place, you know, and the secretary for my high school comes out, and we were back in Utah, so she's flown clear across the nation, I'm like, huh, okay. And now things are starting to add up why I get away with like tons of stuff at school. So we up to Hunt a Car Cat? I know, Necro. I would have loved to have received Unity classes in like high school. Wouldn't need a time machine because Unity had yet to be invented, but it would be nice. Aw. Well, give your cat some extra pets from me. Yeah, you can tell your cat's like, okay, these pets are from a dear boy on the internet. And the cats will just look at you like, I don't care, just give me pets. So is the new Ramna like a remake, or are they like are they telling the same stories, or is it going to be like something of its own? My thumb's in the way. Yeah, so tomorrow we are having movie night in Discord. And so tomorrow is going to be Christmas movies. Um, which ones are we doing there, Spy? Santa Claus is coming to town and the year without a Santa Claus, as well as the Peanuts Christmas special. Nice. Hey, Dylan. But all those are classic spies, so that should be a lot of fun. Are you going to have to work either of the holidays this year, Spy? Hey, Dylan. So you work Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, if you ever wanted a pet, Samurai, it looks like Toxic is offering. The Balacho gods are not smiling on you tonight. Night night, Dylan. Hey, Racky. So in Balatro, what carries over from one game to the next? Usually, most of these games have some type of something that you're unlocking for, um, the next game or whatnot. Okay, so it looks like there's actually quite a bit of things that you can unlock after every game. Oh, Samurai, have you got to play any more of the Claw game? Oh, nice. I'm thinking tomorrow I might pack up one or two things and then just call it a day. Oh, and you got a new character? Noise. Thank you, Kubo. For whatever reason, that made me jump this time. So the sound, I'm like, what? I do. I have basically a closet worth of stuff I need to pack up. Um, and then I'll be done with packing. And that'll be an insanely nice feeling. But at the same time, I want to do absolutely nothing tomorrow, so I might push off that nice feeling. So what time are you going to be streaming tomorrow, Samurai? Hmm. And that's for a total of 4 months. Awesome, Kuba. Gonna try a little later and do 5 Eastern? Ah, nice. But it is nice, after doing packing for so long and getting everything together, to walk into the living room and just have giant bare spots, it's like, yes, yes, finally. Finally, some of the work I've been doing is noticeable. Glad you found us too, Kuvo. It is. 3 p.m. is a little bit early for a stream, but there's always the great thing about Twitch is that it is a worldwide audience. So what is early to us will be, prime viewing hours in Europe. What you need to do is adopt like a, a French accent or something, so you can get the European viewers. And then just like you can't laugh normal, you have to Je suis le bon garçon. Hmm. Have a safe trip, Kuvo, and thanks for stopping in. It's close enough to correct. It's just, je suis le bon garçon. I don't know. Je suis, je sois, je sois, je sois le bon, je sois le bon garçon. Je sois le bon. What did I just call you, Squiddy dude? My little cabbage. A bunny would be Lupin, wouldn't it? Lupin. So let's see. My little rabbit is Mon Petit Lapin. Yeah, but it's not pronounced. It's Lupin, isn't it? Is rabbit Lupin? I know it's might spelled Lapin, but it's. I could swear rabbit is Lupin. So Ramna is done for the season. Dan to Dan is over? Ah. Oh, shooting has wrapped, I think, for the One Piece season 2. So anybody who has actually watched the One Piece live action series? Hello, Walden. Yeah, I was actually impressed by the live action One Piece. It followed like everything really closely. It was silly where it needed to be, and um, as far as live action goes, I think it's probably like the best that you're going to get. You know, given anime should be anime, yeah. But as far as live action um, interpretations go, I think it is probably one of the best ones out there. But it does come with one giant caveat, is I'm not a fan of One Piece, so I don't have, I didn't have um, any preconceived notion of what it should have been. Well, you're in luck. There's supposed to be a new One Piece anime that is condensing the series. So they'll be bringing all that stupid amount of runtime down to something that's a little bit more palatable. See, I remember Samurai Pizza Cats. Like I remember them being a thing, but I can't think that I've ever seen it. It still blows my mind that some of the very first anime that ever got brought out here to the West, they just like went about the original story and just kind of made up their own thing. Like, oh, it kind of looks like this is going on, so this will be the story. But I guess that we did get Robotech out of it, so as did I, Samurai. It absolutely is king. uh, so imagine plot points going from completely different series that were never meant to have them. Yeah. And that's the funny part is as a kid, you're like, oh, okay. None of this makes sense, but oh, robots are shooting stuff. Yeah, Jetfire is my favorite G1 Transformer just due to it looking like um, everything from Robotech, or I guess Macross Saga. So how long did Power Rangers use the um, Japanese like animation or not animations, but um, basically parts of it that and then had to recreate their own stuff in house? Have I heard of BattleTech Mech Warrior? Mm-hmm. I was a little beyond the Power Ranger age, but my friend that was just crazy about him. And so every time I went over to his place, he was watching like the Power Rangers and whatnot. And I'm just like, oh well. Hmm. And that's what his what thing was too. He had such a crush on the Pink Ranger. Yeah, at least for my friend and his reaction to it, I think there's an entire. I think like Power Rangers owes like half of their popularity just to so many guys at the time like had a crush on her. Hey, I waited an hour to start cuddle time. Thank you very much, Spy. Mm, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was really, really rough finding any anime back in the day. And then you were like, there was so little of available that you just watched any that was, you could get your hands on. And man, some of those old series were just terrible. uh, hello, Fim Foxy. Okay, I got a vague memory of one. I want to say it was Time Cop, but Hmm. Do I need to be cherished, Foxy? Aww. I think that'd be lovely. Hey, Raven Rose. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another Edge Runners if it was a different group. Yeah. Which, I mean, yeah, anyway. I think different series, just titled Edge Runners that are all like all set up in the same world and whatnot would be fun. I know, Soup. I caught myself. I didn't say anything. Yeah. So I stopped myself from saying other things about it. Gridman has a first great season that's self-contained, and the second season and movie don't fully justify themselves or themselves. Gridman. I don't know if I've ever remember seeing that. I still need to watch Delicious in a Dungeon. The premise is just dumb enough for me to like go, yeah, yeah, that should be a lot of fun. Kill a Kill was a lot of fun because I did like that it started out so um, absolute silly, and then like they were able to keep the humor but still have like a fun story to go along with it. But still, Kill a Kill. Um, like I was watching it because like somebody was like, "Oh, you absolutely have to watch this with me," blah blah blah. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah." I was kind of in a grumpy mood, yeah, like so I wasn't giving it the chance that you might normally give a show. I'm just like, fine, okay. And then when they did her transformation animatic or whatever it is, and her breasts are just like, and I'm just like, it broke me out of my mood. And I just was dying laughing the entire time. Aw, thank you, Georges. hmm. Everything's going really good tonight, Georges. How you doing? Oh, samurai. So anyway, I saw like a thing um where a woman like did her dissertation on ninjas. and anyway, she handed in just like a blank set of papers, you know? And I'm like, ha ha ha. If Samurai saw this, he'd be like, it's because like ninjas aren't real. But anyway, she did it like with an invisible ink, and the professor had to, heat up the pages to reveal the ink on them. Well, obviously they were real. This girl did an entire dissertation on it, you know? They had to be real for her to do a dissertation. Checkmate. This is true, King. Maybe dissertations themselves are not real. Oh, man. How deep does this go? Ah. Hey, Cyrus. You've been in and out of consciousness throughout the day? Super lazy day? That sounds like a good day, Durgis. You fell asleep right after midnight, Cyrus? Dang. I got about 4 hours of sleep last night because I had to get up early this morning, and um, we were having fun cuddling, and I didn't want to, leave early. So I was like, okay, I'll be fine if I get 5 hours of sleep. Then, I'll be fine if I get 4 hours of sleep. Hmm. I will be here after the stream. Yep. last night was another night that just people kind of organically came together, and so that was a lot of fun. Just seeing everybody kind of, wander in. And so that was neat. You make a good point, Spy. Thank you, Cyrus. So, for anybody who may not know, we do normally get together after the streams, and so if you have access to VRChat, you are more than welcome to join us. And hey, Mock, when did you get in? Do I like deserts or desserts? Or desserts or deserts? Um, I am okay. So I will be here tomorrow. Monday, I'm going to do a drive up to Alabama. Um, so if we do a cuddle night on the 23rd, that would be Monday, right? So if I left early, I could probably get to Alabama in time to still be able to go to that. Yeah, so let's do that on Monday. Um, because next week's schedule, I'm going to have a stream on the 24th, which would be my normal Tuesday stream. But I'm going to move Thursday stream to Wednesday. So I will be streaming on both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Thank you, Cyrus. If you're having a diner for dinner, then that's cannibalism. True, true. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be having a trailer behind me this time. So the last two times I made the run up to Alabama, I did it at night, just because night driving to me is very relaxing. But this time, I think I am going to wake up early and do it during the day, so um, I can see what's going on with the trailer behind me the entire time. Soup, I don't get to sleep normally before 4 a.m. I'm very, very comfortable being awake at night. Hmm. I would hate to hit myself. Welcome, Ryan Stevenson. But yeah, as I do like driving during the night, um, I think in the middle of summer, next time if I have to do another drive out to Utah during the summer or drive back, I think I am going to do my driving at night and do day sleeping and whatnot. Ah, what happened to my leg? Well, usually the meetups aren't until um, like pretty late at night. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Hmm. But what type do you think do we normally do events? I thought we didn't do them until like later at night. Hi, Robonite. You're only there to ask people if they prefer butts or buttes? It's kind of funny though, with all the packing and whatnot I've been doing with the truck, is that um, like getting in and out of the bed, I'm getting like more agile. I noticed that like when I was um, or like tying everything down today, that I am just like was able to scramble out to the top of the truck, standing on the bed, one foot on the bed, one foot on a door that's open, like get back behind, you know. And I'm just sitting there like, doo. I'm like, one of these days, my like foot's gonna slip off the door or something. I'm gonna take a tumble, but that day's not today, so it's all good. And also, since I'll be having the trailer behind me, I'm like, man, I really need to stop at the ATM. So I'm like going through my head of all the ATMs in town, trying to think of like, okay, which of them have like easy access basically, and not sharp turns around the banks and all that other thing. And then I remembered one I haven't been to in about 2 years, but the parking lot there was just nuts, like way oversized. And I'm like, okay, I think I'm gonna go to that one. Yeah. Hello, Mala Dabala. I'm doing really good, Mala. How about yourself? Leave the cab of my truck? Yeah, I probably will. Well, like I said, the one place does have a giant parking lot, and so I could easily park my truck and trailer and then hoof it around and like get my cash out and then just pull straight out. Nice, Mala. So what commissions were you doing, Mala? Hey, Gub. Awesome, Mala. The naughty commissions pay well, so yeah, cha-ching, cha-ching. Hey, Gub's still alive. Hi, Frozen. Oh my goodness, has it been that long since you've seen Gub Necro? Oh man. Yeah, Gub. We were all like together last night, and I think everybody was like, "Where's Gub? Where's Gub? Where's Gub?" And we're just like, "Yeah, Gub's been busy. Yeah, they're fine." Oh, nice, Mala. Did you get yourself anything cool? Or that's all from Santa, so you have to be surprised and not know what you're getting? A Transformers and Venom noise. I know, both Frozen Banana and Durgis are both in chat. Oh, this could be scary. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good day, Cub. Toxic. Today has been a very good day. I got my U-Haul trailer and I got it all loaded up. Truck is 90% ready to do a load, and I think I'll be traveling come Monday morning. I have a bad habit of resting my foot on top of my foot trackers. So every now and then my foot just will lose signal and start to wander off. You have 150 games on your wish list? Ah, I wish I could find that many games that would hold my interest. That'd be awesome. Well, that is awesome, Mala. Hi, Asher. Let's see. Oh, God tier sexiness. Noise. Oh, hello. Yes. Are you ready? You can totally make this your wallpaper if you want. Oh, oh. I know. Oh, is it your first time? Oh, then you better get like a close up then. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Super sexy. Oh my goodness. Better get like, oh, look at that. Oh. I know. Come here, frozen banana. Ah. Gimme. Some hugs. Ah. So greasy. No, yet so tempting. Yes. Mm. There is something on my chest. I have no idea what it is. It's meow in Korean. Oh my god, I love that. Meow meow. Thank you, banana. Oh, that is awesome. Now, for every time I go by it, I'm gonna be like meow meow. Yeah. Nyan 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 nyan. So it'd be nyan 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 nyan. Oh, but the second like mover guy, this is the type of like shoulders he had. Oh, for what? Oh, was it just too sexy for you there, frozen banana? It happens, you know. So super sexy, you know. It has that effect on people. That's why I try to get everybody to get their towels ready. You know, you might need some extra little, yeah, something to clean up. You know. Mm. But super sexy was meant as a reward. I was going to troll people like with what I thought was like a way high um, viewer point reward that nobody would ever be able to afford, or very rarely. Instead, it's become like something that now, like everybody just tortures each other with. I mean, rewards each other with. There's a deer foxtrot? Where? Where? Yeah, I do have, I like to think, a lot of cute avatars and outfits that people can request. So if you haven't seen Super Sexy, then you probably haven't seen Catboy either. I also have a really fun Catboy one. He's really fun because he's look at his shirt. It is just awesome. But before I found Dear Boy, I was always in a cat, like a cat boy or a cat girl outfit. So it's nice to still have some of them. I have them with just a little bit longer hair too. Aw, Maha, come here. Come here, Mac. Oh, look at this cutie. Cat boys are real. I mean, look. Hi, Fuzzy Beard. Well, hopefully you didn't get a jump scare. Hi, Corbin. see. I noticed, but it has been a while since the cats have been out. So I thought, well, we should dust them off and give them some time. Where is my teddy bear? Mm, I know. Hmm. Usually it's right here. Aw, Necro. Aw. Mm, such a good boy. Did you take a nap, Andy? Mm. Mm. Come here, Sixlet. Oh. Come here. Aw. You party too hard, Sixlet? Aw. Oh, come here. Yeah, you need some endurance for raves. Well, definitely different ways you can get some endurance. Mhm. Mm. Yeah, I have a couple of different avatars I like to whip out every now and then. And it's been a while since the cats have made appearances. That's true. Haven't done Cat Daddy for a while either. Oh, need to hurry and load up another playlist. Let's see. Cat Daddy, Cat Daddy. Well, come here, sport. Sport. I thought I could say it without like laughing, but I couldn't. Sport. Oh Lord. Okay. Hey, see, maybe I could do champ. Hey there, champ. Hmm. uh, hmm. I think I got close to doing it. I think I think a couple more practices and I could like actually put that into my vocabulary. Why should I not be able to use this model suit? Hmm. Well, I that's because little one was a pet name before. And so it's very, very easy for me to do like little one because it is a pet name that I've done. So, uh, so soup. Oh, come here, cutie. Mm, yeah, there you go. Aw, look at this adorable little boy here. Hello, Baron Pat. Okay, so if Soup gets the outfit, finishes the outfit on the one avatar and starts trying to bother me, I'll have to put on this avatar and start trying to bother them back. Mm. Okay, okay, we can do this. Aww, hey little one. Mm, having a rough day? Aw, thank you, Soup. Vibe bomb, dang. Yo, baby. Okay, but we are going. We can do it. We can do this. Okay. Mm, mm. All right. Come here. Mm. Here, sit down my lap. Ah, there you go. But sorry that you were having a rough day, little one. Aw. Mm-mm. Toxic. Aw. How's this little sweetie doing? Come here. Mm. Oh, now I'm sorry. As you came in and I got so like distracted giving you head pats. I forgot to get your collar for you. Okay. All right. Sit right there. There you go. Oh, what a good little pet you are. Mm, I am so lucky to have you. Aw. mm, I know. It feels good around your neck, doesn't it? Mm. Every time you feel that collar, you can feel the leather around your neck. It lets you know how much you mean to me. Mm. Mm. Oh, do you have your collar on? Awesome, Toxic. Came prepared. See, I could probably do that for a bit. uh, I think I could maybe do that for like an ASMR like time. Could you do this in real life? Well, maybe, Drake. But yeah, um, I am excited as I think in a couple of weeks I'll have a lot more free time. So I will be able to get to all the projects I've been putting off. Which one is recreating Cat Dad? So get him to where I can actually, maintain eye contact. Because right now, Cat Dad is a public model, and public models have a tendency to just suddenly disappear one day. Yeah, Samurai Cat Dad's shyness is just way too high. For those who may not know, the eye contact on your avatars, you can go to have different settings on it to where it maintains higher or less eye contact. And Cat Dad's is set way too shy, which means it just rarely stares at like the other person. It's constantly like ah. Aw, thank you, Bisquick. My cord got wrapped around the wrong way. So when I went to roll over, it like wrapped it around, it started going around my neck. I'm like, switch a gift for collaring you? Collaring, getting a collar is a reward. Only good boys get collars. I assume you have a collar because you're a good boy, Toxic. If anything happened to Bunky, you'd become the next Doom guy. Mm. We shall protect Bunky with everything in us, Crow. Hi, Scooter Poop. Thank you, Crow. Hello, El Ashtray. My night is going really, actually really, really good, Ashtray. Hi, Todd the Floofy Fox. Yeah, today's been a good day. It's been nice and productive. The stream has gone really, really well. So yeah, tonight's just been a great night. You sang a hard song last night? Where were you singing the song? And what song was it? I still have yet to go karaokeing, and I do love to sing. Um, for many years, though, a lot of personal doubt, so has prevented me ever from getting up on stage and doing karaoke. But I think I'm in a spot now where I would. Except music has this one high note I normally can't reach. Hmm. Trying to place the song, and it's just not ringing a bell right now to me. What do I think of Huggy Wuggy? I'm a fan of hugs. Hmm. I've listened to a lot of Radiohead, so I've undoubtedly have heard it. I just can't place it by the name. We keep threatening each other with karaoke night, Samurai. Um, Karaoke night is a lot of fun, but the delay in VRChat makes it just comically bad. Shawarmaholic. Oh my god, Shawarmaholic, you have no idea. None. What's your problem for not being in VR? Jeez. I think you're the strange one. Big cat. I think, yeah. Well, I'll leave that comment until if he says something else rude. I'm loading up. I'm loading up comments in like loading chambers. Yeah, okay, we can use that one. Oh wait. Oh, or this one. Indeed, Ashtray. Mini men are very tasty snacks. Can I sing this song? Uh, I will go down with the ship. I will close my eye and surrender. So, about my door, I'm in love. Could I sing this like at the as high as she is? Probably not. Hmm. Yeah, about 2 weeks ago, I tweaked my toe. I've been like really babying it. Which, if anybody has been paying attention, is like, which is why I'm like not doing a nice, slow, steady kneel to the ground right now. I'm doing it like a little bit lopsided when I get on my knees because I'm having to avoid that one toe. But it's healing up really, really good. So I'm hoping I can get to do some dance dash here, um, in just a little bit because yeah, it looks so fun. Samurai looks like he's having a ball every time he plays it. There's a feather on a bird, and a bird on a nest, and a nest in the leaf, and the leaf in the branch, and the branch in the limb, and the limb in the tree, tree in the bog, and the bog in the ladder and bog. Okay, I can't remember how it went. It was. I did, Crow. I thought it was like a good way to um be the opposite of like some little kid song to be like doing a tell dance with it. It would be hilarious. And so I just was having fun. You'll be untamed until you get an owner? Huh? Well, like I said before, I'm a fan of pet roleplay. It's pretty fun. If you get a chance to do it, I highly recommend it. But as with everything else, toxic, main recommendation is communication. Um, Even like with the pet community, there's a lot of different things that people want out of it on both sides. And it's important to let your partner know where you're, what you want, what you are your no-go zones. Because the entire premise of it is a kind of a power disparage in a relationship. So it is always important to um, communicate effectively on that. So when you're outside of the role playing, that everybody knows that their roles and their limits. Hey, Elsa. Kind of interested in getting to the furry fandom. How so, Elsa? Well, all I can recommend about how to get into the furry fandom is basically how I did it. I'm sure there's very many inroads, but for me, it's just the people. Is I like met like the sweetest people, and all of them happen to be furries. Yeah, and so just started hanging out with more and more people in the community, and that would was my pathway to it. See, that's just crazy to me. Samurai is like, are you sure? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because there are a couple of VRChat streaming groups here and um, on Twitch, and so I think if I ever were to get into one of those groups, I would look for uh, basically a top pet. I would want somebody that was like big and huge and whatnot that would not normally be in the classification of a sub. But since my dear boy um, looks very subby, is like I would want a pet that was looked more dominant. Oh, awesome, Necro! It shipped. Ah, a delivery date? Anything at all, or just like an estimate? January 2nd. Yay! We will need videos, or at least pictures of the tail. Hopefully, this isn't one that gets lost in the mail time and time again. Yeah, you better start practicing now. I expect to see you every day in front of the mirror, like uh, moving your hips back and forth, practicing the swish. I know, Necro. What you need to do is start having other people order your things because you seem to have really bad luck getting the things that you ordered. So what you need is like a third party, someplace that you can go and send them your money, and then they like in turn order the item. Ooh, or try addressing it to someone else. Don't put your own name, like, or, put someone else's name on there. Now we know Necro's real name, Rusty Shackleford. You have three middle names? A lot of, I'm going to assume named after grandparents, godparents, and all that other good stuff. Well, I have to admit, Necro, ever since you told me that, um, like, you like having bright colored clothes that are mismatched, I have been infinitely curious as, like, what does Necro wear every day? Like, what is their style? Yeah, with the holiday coming up, it does throw a lot of normal stuff off. So, like, even with my move, I'm having to kind of burn 3 days just because I can't get around Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then there's one more day, like, that I'm just kind of wasting tomorrow. That I'm like, man, if these were like a normal week, I could get more stuff done. But oh well, I'm just going to accept that the U-Haul trailer is going to cost me an extra $100 due to the holidays, and just yeah, just accept it and not worry about it too much. Wait, is this your boss's, your friend's grandpa or something that you're totally not, yeah, doing things for? Ooh, I almost pushed myself off the edge. You know what? I want to look up somebody on my own. Do, 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 do. Ah, ah, where's my window? Where's my window? Welcome. I. Hi, Jonathan. Awesome, Toxic. I'll have to look right after the stream. Okay. Raid search. Oh, and let's see. I need to pause this and start up this. No, wait, that. No. Okay, this. No. Yeah, this. And it was another really great night. Thank you, everybody, for all the subs and the bits tonight. Thank you, Soup, for the 5 bomb. You're in the uniform with no hat. Okay. I'll have to remember that, Toxic. Night night, Andy. Night night, random bro. Night night, Samurai. Good night, Crow. Night night, Specs. Good night, Necro. Good night, Soup. Good night, Sid. Night night, Toxic Night. Good night, Chef Bowtie. Night night, Dirges. And Cyrus is supposed to be spinning up a world, so we should be I'll be able to get together there. Night night, Truth has a curl. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. And we are going to read Ivy Caddy. Looks like they currently have one viewer, so we are definitely going to get in there, give them a little bit of a pep talk and all that other good stuff. So night night spy. Night night Cyrus. Oh, thank you, Cyrus. Oh, awesome, Truth. You're going to see the movie with a bunch of furries? Oh, that's going to be a good time. All right, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Night-night, Johnson. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.